they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Stolen by Siakam. And they're running. Halliburton finds Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Toppin against Butler. And here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Hits a three-pointer.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Curry with it. Siakam covering. Out to Kuminga. On the wing, Curry. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Curry with it. Siakam covering. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. To the middle. 20 feet out. Curry's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Toppin from deep. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Curry, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Toppin outside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Curry with it. Siakam covering. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry with another miss. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Toppin. Halliburton outside. Back to Toppin. The Warriors pull it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Jackson Davis a screen. The 3 from Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Halliburton. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Butler finds Kuminga. Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Puts up a three. The offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton looking for an opening. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry with a steal. That shot off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Top it out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, then it's Nesmith, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Halliburton misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And keep...
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
And here's Curry. 6 points for him. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, nice. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Warriors trail by 4. Curry surveys. Pass to Green. Outside Butler. Now here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton left side. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
The Pacers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Siakam against Curry. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Over to the left wing. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Curry, down low. Outside for Butler, outside Green. And Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the basket by Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Halliburton with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. Halliburton with the ball. Jackson Davis on him.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. He's got 11. Pass to Green. Walker with the steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers leading by 4. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Warriors with the ball. On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
He drops it from range. Toppin's got 15 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back over to you guys.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Outside Neesmith. Toppin, a screen on Kuminga. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Down low! Halliburton working through the D.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
The 3 from Curry. Outside for Butler. Curry against Siakam. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Curry. Toppin's shot is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Curry against Siakam. Here's Jackson Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 10 points.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Pass to Jackson Davis. To the inside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out, Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Curry with it. Picked up by Neesmith. Here's Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Back to Halliburton. Toppin, a screen on Butler. Halliburton on the attack. Oh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Back to Curry. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Outside Walker. Knocked loose. Butler with a steal. And he lobs it up top. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Butler with a steal. Right side Curry. 19 seconds left in the third. Releases from 15. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 15.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Toppin outside. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Here's Jackson Davis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Inside, Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
To the middle. Green gets up and powers it down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Okay, thanks, Allie. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. Butler against Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Over Kuminga. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Halliburton. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there it is!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Halliburton against Butler. Siakam the screen. Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Up top Curry. Walker covering. That free throw no good. Second free throw no good. Indiana leading by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside Nesmith. Toppin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Curry outside. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And count it!
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Jackson Davis down low. Guarded by Toppin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, it misses! Warriors trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Top and outside. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Stephen Curry. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Toppin. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's perfect from the line this time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Oh, he can't get the layup. Halliburton fires.
is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Brooks. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Good on the triple.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Here's Curry with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And finished off by Williams.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Butler against Booker. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry looking around. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Brooks. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Booker inside, defended by Butler. Williams can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Booker with it. Butler covering. And here is Dunn. Booker outside. To the inside. Here's Williams. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Booker finds Brooks. The shot blocked again.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
1:43 left to play in the first quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Phoenix leading by 6. Booker outside. Out to the right wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry against Brooks. Outside Curry. From the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker dishes to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Rebound by Williams. Booker, right side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. He made his mark in a big way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Suns.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's a screen. Top of the key, Jackson Davis. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Here's Curry. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Again, Curry missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Booker against Butler. Booker up top. He's got 8. Here's Williams. Gets himself open and drills it. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now, Booker, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Whoa, Booker playing big inside. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here's Booker after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The finish and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
It's Curry outside. The free ball from Curry.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Butler against Booker. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got 16 points.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Inside, Horford. Williams with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. A nice shot by Booker.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Has been exceptional here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the one spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Richard, as a Phoenix native, Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Count that one. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him. Here's Curry. Connects on the 17-footer. Curry's got 19 points.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Williams with the steal. Booker outside. Sweet little floater. He's got 23.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Brooks against Curry. Puts up a three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker against Kuminga. Booker, good. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams' shot is off. Warriors trail by 21. There's the pick. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. For Phoenix, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Fires, high post. Booker, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
When you want a momentum swing, RJ, get Jonathan Kuminga in there. He can do the job.
We know that, Kevin, because we see his energy shift in the game. He defies expectations and even sometimes gravity with all the things he can do on the floor. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The drive by Booker. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Butler against Booker. Pass to Williams. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Now, here's Dunn. Still scoreless. Booker in the post. Defended by Butler. Shots good by Williams.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Fast break, here come the Suns. For three, Booker hands it from downtown. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
To stop the run. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Suns leading by 20. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. And it's Williams with the jam.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Pass to Jackson Davis. There's the screen. Curry kicks to Green. Stolen by O'Neal. Now Booker. Fade away. And it's Phoenix scoring again. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And foul on the shot, he'll shoot. Two at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Puts the move on. And Devin Booker again. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
It's good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Williams has a screen for Booker to the middle and stolen by Butler. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Shot's good by Booker.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Down low, stolen by Brooks. Pass to Booker. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Booker against Butler. Booker outside. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 38 points.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Here's Jackson Davis.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Booker against Butler. Nice move. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Faded away to create the space. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Now here's Booker. Jackson Davis defending. Booker outside. Shot from 12. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Curry's shot is off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the Suns tack on two more.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker against Butler. Booker outside. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Mark Williams.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Here's Curry. After the basket by New York on the other end. Hits the trifecta.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Brunson up top. Butler covering. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Sinks that one from the post. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Jackson Davis a screen. Curry against Anunoby. Fires from the wing. Again, the Warriors score. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brunson looks it over. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson way outside and stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Four on the clock. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Robinson tries again. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Anunoby against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen. Yes, it's good. He's got 13.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Brunson finds Robinson. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. The Warriors lead by 7. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Robinson with a steal. Anunoby on the take. Curry with the block.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Curry against Anunoby. Fires high post. And again, it's Golden State.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Curry takes it in. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And he gets it to go. Towns has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Butler passes to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen, launches it. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Towns, a screen on Butler. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's stolen by Kuminga. In transition, here they come.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Rebounded by Green.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Up ahead, Towns caps off the break.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Here's Curry. That one goes. Count it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Curry looking it over. 17-foot shot on the way. That shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Robinson a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. Down low. Butler against Robinson. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
Curry against Anunoby. Jackson Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Brunson against Butler. Brunson misses. The Warriors lead by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Butler against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Jackson Davis, a screen to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Warriors lead by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Robinson with a steal. Brunson against Butler. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Here's Brunson outside. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Knicks trail by 13. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brunson's got 13. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry to the inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Robinson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Kuminga throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Golden State has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Jackson Davis. He's got 22. Butler finds Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Over Brunson. Again, Golden State.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Anunoby. Jackson Davis a screen from the wing. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. And that's off the glass and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And again, it's Golden State.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Towns on a screen. Butler against Brunson, the 17-footer, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Curry against Anunoby. Left side Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Robinson with a steal. Brunson against Kuminga. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brunson against Curry. Takes the shot. Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Curry fires. 19-footer is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to present our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Nails it from 3.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Outside Brunson. Driving to the basket, and it's in there!
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Curry against Anunoby. 17-footer on the way! Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 44.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Towns a screen on Butler. And it's Brunson again missing. The Warriors lead by 20.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. Robinson with the block. Curry against Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Kuminga. Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, nice setup for the slam. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Towns. Oh, the
Power off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward spot. 5 on the clock. Walker's shot is off. Curry against Walker. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Now, here is Halliburton. And at the top of the key, Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
To the middle. Back to Curry. They set the pick. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Halliburton. Green with the block. Outside Butler. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Halliburton with it. Butler covering.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Toppin, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Toppin's got his second bucket.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
Inside. And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam outside. Halliburton flies in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's Siakam. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Butler. Walker against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Halliburton against Butler. And finished off by Halliburton.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Halliburton, that's good.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. major handles.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Timeout, timeout.
Halliburton for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Curry on the move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jarris Walker.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Halliburton. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Halliburton. Curry against Walker.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 12.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And you know, with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. To the middle, stolen by Walker. Fast break, here comes Indiana. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Curry. 17 points in the game. And stolen by Siakam. Toppin, no one around him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Kevin, back to you.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:53 left in the first half. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. For 3. On the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Curry. The 19-foot shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Halliburton, good look inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Curry. 19 points in the game. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Over Walker. Curry can't get it to go. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Neesmith finds Halliburton to the right side. Toppin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. And he commits the intentional foul. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And how good has he been at the line?
He sure has been. I mean, you could tell that he had that nice rhythm right from the start. Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to Walker. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Warriors trail. Curry with it. 21 points in the game. Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. Been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Jarris Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Here's Curry. Walker with some nice D. The Pacers with the lead. Pass to Toppin.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Getting elevated is something Toppin has no problem with. Give him airspace at your own peril.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Green dishes to Curry. He takes it in. Curry goes in and gets it.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Nesmith finds Toppin. Halliburton outside. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Butler. He has yet to score, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. Pacers leading by 3. In the corner, it's Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
Stolen by Walker. Pass to Toppin. Here's Halliburton. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton outside. Siakam a screen on Butler. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. And the Pacers another 3.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Back to Curry. Will it go? Pacers with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Driving inside. Toppin passes to Walker. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton against Butler. And Halliburton slams it in.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Here's Jackson Davis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Great D that time from Green.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Siakam finds Neesmith. And there's the drive. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam left side. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots a fader. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession.
Stolen by Walker. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Indiana. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points, setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Here's Curry. Pass to Green. Second shot opportunity, and he nails that one right through the net. Green's got his first basket.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Halliburton, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Now Jackson Davis. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Halliburton. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. And again, it's Indiana. Warriors trail by 11. Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Jackson Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got 4 this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, the dunk!
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Toppin. Outside, Walker. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Curry against Siakam. It's Curry with the drive. Can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Toppin. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Butler against Halliburton. Driving in. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Got it!
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Toppin. He drills the 3.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Kuminga, screen on Walker. And he does not hit. And so here is Indiana. They lead by 11. And here's Halliburton.
Here we go.
For the Golden State Warriors, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Suns, Warriors, coming up next. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Booker, good. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Brooks against Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Shot is good by Curry.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Booker. Fires from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Golden State, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Jackson Davis, a screen to the paint. And here's Curry. Brooks defending. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Just 2 to shoot. Releases. Curry, no good. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Williams, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Jackson Davis has got 6.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Williams with the screen. Inside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Releases. And again, it's Golden State.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker with it. Green picks him up. They grab their own miss. And it's good for 2. He's got 16.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Phoenix leading by 3. Williams, a screen on Kuminga. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. 4-3. The shot won't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. Now here's Booker. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. Booker's got his second basket.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Here's Curry. The wide open shot is on the money. The Suns lead by 5. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Booker. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 6.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Booker against Butler. Left side Booker. Down low. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Jackson Davis. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams, a screen on Butler. Green against Booker. Pass to Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Jackson Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Hey, one of the all-time greats here, WNBA legend Diana Taurasi.
Yeah, the WNBA career points leader. Taurasi scored like 1,000,000 times on this floor for the Mercury. One of my favorite athletes to watch, period.
Williams misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Done with a steal. Booker looking around. Williams, a screen on Butler. Booker with it. Now guarded by Butler. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 8.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Here's Curry. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Jackson Davis. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Booker to the middle. And Williams Williams punches it home.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside for Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now Booker. Give him 8 to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Curry, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
52 seconds left in the half. Booker against Butler. O'Neal passes to Booker. Pass to Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, Williams with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Curry finds Green. Green with a screen on Brooks. Back to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's done in at the 4-man spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Booker, following the score by Golden State. Nice move. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And here's Curry for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Warriors trail by 6. Jackson Davis a screen to the inside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Butler against Booker. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Booker against Butler. Booker's shot is good.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Jackson Davis has got 18.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Booker against Butler. Williams a screen on Butler. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Curry. 18 points for him.
Oh, man!
Oh!
Wow.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Booker with it. Butler covering. Oh, he powers right through the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Williams. He's got 32 points. Williams with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker driving inside. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
They get it back. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Booker. He's got 16. Booker on the take to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And the bucket is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A nice shot by Booker.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Curry. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. To the paint. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. The baseline J. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Butler against Booker. Down low. Here's Williams. Good on the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Booker. Booker showing some fight on the interior.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Jackson Davis with screen. Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it because tonight he's doing it all.
And here's Curry for three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Booker. Oh, he jammed it.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The free throw drops for Williams. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Now a pass to Williams. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Curry! There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Booker against Butler. Outside, Williams. There's the steal. And he's all alone. Wow, Kuminga gets back in a flash.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Booker! Oh, a great move! Warriors trail by 8. Lets it fly from 18. Williams rips down the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Williams with the screen. It's stolen by Kuminga. Green with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Booker against Kuminga. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded and rejected. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Lays it in easily.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
And that one misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11. Here's the pass to Williams. Got that time.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Curry.
I'm excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well,
oh my goodness, the slam!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Curry, good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Toppin finds Halliburton. The kick out to Walker, and stolen by Butler. Kuminga the pass to Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nailed from three-point land.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And he gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Curry, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Back to Halliburton. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Butler.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Back to Curry. Inside, Jackson Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got his second basket.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Curry against Siakam. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton drives in. That one good for 2. Halliburton's got 6 points.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
There's a good screen. Curry with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Curry, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Toppin. The kick out to Walker. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam a screen on Kuminga. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Butler. Low block shot on the way. Kuminga finds Curry. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Halliburton. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
And Green slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 1 second left, and Kuminga throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Right wing, topping with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Curry, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. That 3 off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Curry on the move. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry against Walker. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Pacers trail by 13. Now Halliburton. Count that bucket. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Curry over to the left wing. Kuminga the pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Walker. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Green. To the inside, Jackson Davis. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play. off the contact.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jackson Davis. Stolen by Walker. Halliburton against Butler. Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Here's Neesmith. Buries the long-range jumper. Neesmith has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Walker. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We'll be topping out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Walker. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Here's Neesmith. No good from outside. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. From deep, Walker. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler kicks to Curry. Down low, and he dunks it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Halliburton, Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Warriors leading by 8. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Kevin, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Curry. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton against Green. And finished off by Halliburton.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 29 points. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And it's Halliburton penetrating. It's stolen by Green. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Halliburton passes to Walker. Halliburton converts inside.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Inside. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. Jackson Davis has got 18 points in the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Launches a 3. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Toppin.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Siakam against Curry. Curry gets it done in the paint.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Halliburton against Green. In the corner, it's Neesmith. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Siakam against Curry. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And it's Halliburton penetrating to the left side wing. Here's Toppin. And the Pacers another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Halliburton outside, and Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Coach clearly. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot. Jackson Davis finds Green. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 3. Toppin, it's good. This game is all even. Toppin's got 11 points here in just the second half. Curry against Walker. Here's Jackson Davis. They kick it out to Green. Trying to find Jackson Davis and gets it to him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Halliburton. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Shot from the inbound. And they call the foul, so folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Toppin's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Toppin. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Wow. Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now Toppin. Halliburton outside. Driving the lane. And he cams it in.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Curry against Siakam. And he banks the layup in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Halliburton with it. Now Green defending. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
Now Halliburton. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Green against Halliburton. The shot is good!
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Another shot, and he lays that one in.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton. Throws it down. What an assist!
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. He's off from 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Curry with it. 2 points! That one goes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. With the passion of Draymond Green, always a factor on the floor as they make their final adjustments for their match against the Suns. Warriors, Suns is next, and we'll be right back. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Booker the pass to Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. Here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Williams. Jackson Davis with it. He's against Williams. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Booker. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Booker. Floats one up. Great D that time from Green. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Curry. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. The kick outside to Butler. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over Jackson Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake, or Booker will get right into that contact.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's the screen. Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Stolen by Brooks. With threes, Booker. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Suns?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, a screen on Green. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's blocked. And Kuminga throws it down.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Booker outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. He's got 9.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
It's Curry outside. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Pulls from the top of the key, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Brooks. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Green against Booker. Williams, a screen on Green. The drive by Booker. The teardrop falls in. Booker's got 13 points.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Booker looking around. Outside Williams. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Jackson Davis. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Booker's shot is good. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Charity stripe shot. Jackson Davis finds Curry. Clock at 6. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Suns leading. Now here's Booker, who's got 19. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Booker. Jackson Davis defending. Shots good by Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
To the middle, here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got 8 points.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
That one goes in.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Booker dishes to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they go to the intentional foul. .51 seconds left here in the second. Here's Booker. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Curry into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker against Green. Booker left side. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
To the inside, Jackson Davis with 1 on the clock.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Brooks. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams has a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Williams, a screen on Green. Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
There's the pick. Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Suns trail by 3. Booker outside. A floater. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And talk about putting some extra on. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Bucket is good. Booker's got 25 points.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Curry on the drive. Back to Jackson Davis. Right side Curry. Clock at 4. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 22 points for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Stolen by Brooks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Booker. To the paint for the lead. Williams can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
.153 left to play here in the third. Williams, a screen on Green. Here's Booker. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And Phoenix has possession. Off the inbound pass. Count that one. 29 points for Devin Booker.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Curry. Green dishes to Curry. over Brooks. They get it back. Pass to Curry. They set the pick. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Booker against Green. Here's Williams. It's deflected. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Booker floats it through.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Curry. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Brooks outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson Davis has got 22.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For 3, Booker, Williams. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow! Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 slot.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
For 3, Booker. Booker sinks the 3. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Inside, Curry finds Jackson Davis. Count it. Jackson Davis has got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Green against Booker. Shot clock at 5. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry against Brooks. Now Curry. Drives to the hoop. Williams with the block. On the wing, Booker, defended by Kuminga. It's Booker. Another chance. Williams. Finally, it goes in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Curry. Williams with the block. Outside Booker. All right, here's Williams. Now Brooks. Booker left side. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And that one is good.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Booker against Green. Here's the floater. Green rips down the board. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside Curry. Williams with the block. Booker with it. Kuminga picks him up. The 3 doesn't go. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Devin Booker attacking. Williams deflects the pass. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now O'Neal. Good. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Curry fires. That's in there. And here's Booker. There's the drive. Booker driving in for... And here we go. A coach's challenge has...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opponent.
Both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
There you see some of the relentlessness of Obi Toppin. This guy will come at you if given the minutes and the basketball.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Unloads from 13. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Neesmith. Here's Walker. There's the drive. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Back to Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin finds Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Into the lane. Second chance shot. Siakam with a screen on Green. Halliburton for 3. Butler against Siakam. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Here's Curry. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Not going to go that time.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Toppin, left side. Toppin, a screen on Green. Deflected! And here's the fast break. Unloads from 13. Yes, on the jumper.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Nice form on the 20-footer. Curry's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Curry. Shoots over Walker. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Toppin, a screen on Kuminga. Halliburton against Green. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And here's Indiana now. With one on the clock. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Indiana. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the three. Curry's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. That three's off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Jackson Davis, back to Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Walker pulls down the board. Curry's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Up top, Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. From deep three-point land. Now here's Halliburton. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And here's Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there he shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Kuminga. Neesmith with it. Kuminga defends. Walker for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Walker's got 5 points.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
And they pick up 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pacers leading by 4. Toppin outside. 3-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
Wow, that is well beyond the arc. If Toppin hits those, it will unlock the rest of his game.
Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Toppin outside from behind the arc. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Warriors trail by 9. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Toppin. Shot on the wing. Tips it. Neesmith passes to Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Jackson Davis down low. Guarded by Toppin.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Siakam. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Toppin, Walker out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Aaron Neesmith, and it's Siakam in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Curry. Over Walker. Curry's shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Neesmith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Halliburton. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Toppin passes to Halliburton. Now Neesmith. There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Kuminga. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Halliburton against Green. Halliburton looking for an opening. Halliburton punching in. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. A clear look for Green. Baseline jumper right on the money. Green's got 8.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Warriors trail by 5. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Curry. Basket counts. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Halliburton for 3. No good on the shot. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Halliburton. Green with the defensive effort.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Outside Curry. Toppin with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Walker for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Green. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton goes. Outside Neesmith. Right wing. And here's Toppin from the arc. Buries it from 3. Toppin's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Walker against Curry. Here goes Steph. Here's Jackson Davis. Green, the pass to Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. Clock at 4. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the Guys, getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Curry's shot is off. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, sweet move. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To the left wing. Jackson Davis' screen. To the paint. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Halliburton. And here's Toppin from the arc. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Halliburton against Butler. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Curry for 3. Pass to Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good. Green.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Toppin outside. Outside Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Toppin flushes it down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Neesmith on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. Halliburton outside, and stolen by Green. Curry buries the triple.
Big sequence sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Halliburton. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Walker against Curry. Ooh, it misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Halliburton outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Halliburton against Green. Now Siakam. 5 on the clock. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Halliburton. The 3 is in.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Siakam. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green against Halliburton. "15 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Booker against Green. Tries from 16. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Pulls up on the wing. Stephen Curry again.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Williams. It's deflected. Kuminga down low. Brooks on him. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker looking around. Over Green. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Another shot. And that one, good. Williams has got 5 now.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
Here's Jackson Davis. Rebound by Williams.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Booker. To the paint. Here's Williams. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Golden State moving the ball around. O'Neal outside. Back to Brooks. Pass to Booker. Down low. It's deflected. Williams. Good. 7 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Curry. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Booker. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Brooks. The Warriors making the shot. Back to O'Neal. Booker outside. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And it's Williams with the jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Now here's Curry. Now Jackson Davis. Here's the screen. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 6 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here's Booker from the arc. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Green, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Williams, a screen on Green. No good from Booker.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Curry with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And stolen by Butler, and he drives in, and he can't bank that one in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Dylan Brooks out there with Dunn. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
There's a screen. Tries it from 19, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. He has 7, and Williams throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure. Now here's Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. At the elbow, Williams. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And both free throws good for Williams. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Brooks against Curry. There's the screen. Shoots it up. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. The Suns trailing. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Booker against Green. Pulls it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
To the inside, Jackson Davis, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Williams, a screen on Green. And Booker kicks to Williams. The putback. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Kuminga the pass to Curry. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Jackson Davis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Williams, a screen on Green. For 3, Booker. Great D that time from Green.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Curry against Dunn. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Williams with the jam. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Green finds Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Jackson Davis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And you gotta respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Curry outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
With the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. To the middle, here's Williams. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Green against Booker. A 3-ball. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Done outside. Back to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Curry is inside. Brooks covering. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Takes the 13-footer up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Suns.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Booker. Booker fires it up and in. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Booker against Green. Terrific body control from Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Jackson Davis. Over Williams. Green kicks to Curry. Green, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. It's blocked. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Williams, a screen on Green. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. 5 to shoot. Fantastic finish by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Here's Jackson Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Done outside. Three-pointer. They get it again. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Curry against Brooks. And the Warriors miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And it's the Warriors on the break. It's Curry outside. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
And as we conclude the third quarter, we've reached the fourth quarter. And what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Booker. They've got Dunn. O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And it's denied. Outside Curry. Down low, Jackson Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Curry against Brooks. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Green against Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And it goes on Draymond Green.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And done with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Curry against Brooks. Curry goes in and gets it.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Green against Booker. Here's the teardrop. That one is off. The Warriors trail. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Green rips down the board. And stolen by Booker. Now Williams. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. The coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Beyond the arc. Here's Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Booker in the post. Jackson Davis defending. It's Booker. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Curry. Count it.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Booker against Green from 13, and that one is good.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Stephen Curry. It's good.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
Outside Curry. Missed on the 3. Tipped away. Now here's Booker. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.